Should have gotten a drink, but it's too late now. I don't think these start with anything in them. We've got a jungle over there. Wow, there's some really interesting terrain generation. Well, let's start with the usual. Hey, Faye. I think that's it. Oh shit. Oh well. What can I? W. Oh, T. Oh well. I just thought I'd do it on this. I'd do a quick Minecraft stream. Just because it's pretty chill. Good job doing the Discord thing. I was expecting much rage. Thanks for posting the link as well. I'm not muted, am I? Oh, I muted myself before, by accident last time. You kind of remember what to do, yeah. I've played around with that bot a little bit because I'm not dropping frames. I've actually made like a Discord server of my own, but I'm not really advertising it at the moment. Let's make a boat. Oh, we've got some quests. What else have we done? Yeah, let's make a boat. That's nice. There's some seagull sounds. This is the old boat system. Is that cactus? Huh. This is some really interesting terrain generation. I think it might have bugged when it generated, because the world just sort of ends. I've literally never seen this before. All right, enjoy your shopping. This is insane. Yeah, it's just this block. That's really weird. I really like that. I can jive with that. We'll call it weird terrain. I might have to come back here at some point. That's really weird. I've never seen that. And then it's just normal world generation over there. That's so weird. I like that. Now I don't think we're going to settle in a desert. Take the boat because it could always be useful. We're going to want some of this. A bit of cactus. Don't know what that is, but anything that sounds like that's usually bad. On songs of hope she rises in. Oh, bunnies. Songs of hope she rises in. Alright. So, yeah. So this is Feed the Beast Academy we're playing with at the moment. Oh, look, very nice. Is this one of those? No, it's not. Oh, that looks like a good place. There's Sahara right over there. Oh, look, there's a desert. Is that a desert monument, or is it? Oh, there's a whole bloody whole village over there. Which means we can pilfer some food. Oh, they've got canola as well. So some of it hasn't. The terrain generation's really weird. I think I saw a blacksmith somewhere. Some beetroot, carrots, potat. One potat, one wheat. We've got one of every crop this way. Well, every crop we can get naturally. This terrain's really weird. I keep saying it, but it's true. Oh, jam guy. Kubura. I think I can steal. Yeah. Hello, Ash. Oh. Yeah, I'm just testing out a mod pack because I'm planning on doing a small community server at some point. So we're doing some just checking out this mod pack. Just breaking some of this guy's back. Okay. You won't mind. And there's no indoor. Okay. This guy won't mind that I'm breaking his house. We haven't even gotten to the mining yet, or the crafting. Here's the door. Here's the door. Oh, he's fermenting. Oh, now, we can't actually break any of this. We can take his cross black quartz, though. We can't actually break any of this because it breaks permanently when you hit it. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing your stuff. Yeah, all of this breaks permanently when you break it, so we can't take any of that. But, oh, that's something we want. Right. Let's start making a house, because I'm getting ahead of myself here. I'll put a little box down, say village. How are you anyway, Ash? Ash 2.0. Which is unfortunate, but you are the second one. You are the second coming of the Ash. Anything else we don't want? We can get rid of. About 70% better, yeah. That's better than 0% better. Right, now the reason we do this is because of these, which we're actually going to take because TNT can be useful. Seeds we can just get. String can always be useful. Oh, we've got Black Lotus, nice. I've got some iron to start with. Get rid of some of these bottles because they're really easy to make. Yeah, it's better than not being better at all, I guess. Yeah, I feel you there because I've had a bit of I've been, well, not ill, but I've been suffering from anxiety for a couple of days, which isn't as bad as like nosebleeds and stuff, but it's not fun. Yeah, so I feel the illness. That's why I haven't been streaming recently, is because I've had a bit of a bad time. I've been having a bit of a bad time with it. With that. Oh, it's nighttime. Sweet Jeebus. That's what we want them. And eat the jam. Oh, that gives you night vision. Okay. Oh, that's good. We read the quest book. Glowstone we always want. Ender pearls we 100% want. We get rid of that. Gold, not as useful, but we'll have it. We might have to wait out the night down here. Oh, aquamarine we want as well. Give me the spider eyes. I have wood, okay. So this is a mod pack called Feed the Beast Academy. And so, well, we might as well just have a look through the mods whilst we're here. So we've got some, oh, this is all vanilla stuff. So obviously I've got, this is a beginner's mod pack. So we only have like basic mods. I think Draconic might be in this. How do I do this again? So we've got Draconic Evolution for the OP armor. We've got... Oh, shit, fuck's sake, I hate the... Because I have to put my keyboard in English for this. We've got Mechanism, I think. No, we don't have Mechanism. We have Thermal. Botania. We have... Actually, I can actually just do this. It'd be easier. What have we got that's interesting? We haven't got that many interesting mods because I'm looking for one that's easy so that Faye can play it if she wants to. So we've got Astral Sorcery, obviously, because I'm hiding in Astral Sorcery place. Bonsai Trees, which is always a nice one. Botania. Chameleon, which I don't really know what that does. Chisel, so we'll make some nice nice houses. We haven't got that many actual mods. Most of these just like fixes. Yeah, Film Foundation, Draconic, Ender Storage, Fast Furnace, which I thought was a... Oh, no, it's Iron Furnace, isn't it? And then a load of FTB stuff. Twilight Forest, Tinker's Construct, Industrial Foregoing, which is always fun. Oh, you've never played? All right. Well, I'm sort of thinking about doing a small community server with Faye and a few other people. Only normal MC. And this is a mod pack that I'm thinking of putting on there because it's quite beginner friendly. Can I place down bones? Is that mod in here? And so this is sort of quite beginner friendly, but it's got a few mods that are quite grindy, so we can still, like the older players can still have some fun. That's my plan anyway. It's either this or maybe all the mods 8, but it's going to be expensive to run a server for that. Black quartz we'll find loads of, so... Oh. Don't need oak saplings. We'll probably pass over to some FF later, but... Well, we're going to be doing it with... I don't know if you watched the stream last Monday and Tuesday. I did a stream with my little brother, so he'll be there. There's a French guy called Aya that's probably going to join. Faye, who has... Yeah, most of the other players have actually played. So, I'm either going to do this or another mod pack called... All the mods 8, but it just requires so much processing power. I'm looking at other stuff, but I need something that will run on a cheapish server. And this comes with like tutorials like this. So it's got all of the this is for the storage. So you've got all the different it explains to you all of the storage stuff mods in here. So you go to guides, and so this is the guide for storage, and then you go to, say you want to look at fluid storage. you have a whole blurb on how to do fluid storage, or you want technology and you want energy generators, here's a whole thing on energy generators. Yeah, that's my thoughts anyway. And it's got quite a few like late game mod packs. I've got like Aya, who's the English. Oh, that's why there's like glass bottles. It's because I'm eating the jam. There you go. That's that. It should be easy to learn, and I'm sort of thinking for us it'd be bad. What shouldn't be too bad. So either that, or we can go back to Tech Kit, which is like a really old school mod pack. Right, we can probably start moving again now. Mobs will start burning soon. I kind of want to go to that pyramid, but I need to establish some sort of base first. Well, that's not what we want. Have you played much Minecraft? Didn't even know these could spawn underwater. I don't really want to settle in the jungle. On console. Yeah, the computer version's quite different. I'm going to kill this guy because he has a hat. Is it H for hats? Yep, we can have a little dude on our head. Yeah, normal MC gets really boring. That's why if ever I play Minecraft, I usually play almost exclusively. Well, I play exclusively modded. The parrot. We had some seeds. We could have given him some melon seeds and tamed him. I'll tell you what, we're gonna switch off of Minecraft because it's actually doing my head in. Do this. Go to, because it was more for research today because I didn't really know who'd turn up for the stream. Oh, there's my phone. We'll do some story on FF and then also, so we'll do the dailies. Do dailies on FF. I need to do my my farming, so might as well do it on stream. I know, have I not got game capture on this one? No, I don't. Game capture. we go. Time to make some notes. Whack on the music. I like Minecraft, but I can't play it for very long because it just gets on my nerves. I'm just like, wish I could be doing like dancer things. Oh yeah, my cam's up. I was about to say I need to cover my chat, but I don't because you can see my wonderful face. I was thinking about doing the Pokemon Infinite Fusion, but I'd need to find some music for that because I can't play the base game music because it's Pokemon, and I get sued. So I need to find some chill, like 5-hour music where we can we'll just do some Pokemon. Yeah, Nintendo do be hunting people down. I'd like to do like a Pokemon stream at some point because I really like Pokemon. I am the nerd. I mean, Pokemon was sort of my initiation into gaming, so that's sort of part of it. Like, you know what I mean? That and Nintendogs. Oh. Do I need to repair? Yes. Keep your armor repaired, otherwise people will be shouting at you. What can we warm up? We'll warm up with a trial. Sun's coming through the roof. Looks like I've got white hair. Show them some UK music. God, I don't even know what I don't really follow the music scene in England, so I don't really know what's going at the moment. Apart from some fucking Elbow or what's his name? Some fucking Justin. I've got some on my Spotify. I'll open it and see if this is the stuff. If I open Spotify, I should be able to say, don't play any copyrighted music, please. Yes, I've got on my playlist, I've got Pink Floyd, Genesis, loads of sort of English people, but Phil Collins, that's Genesis as well, technically. Mark Knopfler, you know, good old classics that my dad used to listen to. Level 42. Let's go to Limsa. You'll see the minute I get into the teleport animation, I'm sure we'll open up. I'm gonna hear that ping any second now. My mum came over this morning to my apartment to come and see me, and she arrived 10 minutes before she said she would, and I was still in bed because I was trying to squeeze out as much sleep as I could get before she arrived, and it wasn't good. Mums do that a lot, don't they? Just hope she's not in the chat. I'm gonna get beaten next time otherwise. Beat me with a shoe. Which she would totally do, and I believe she's done before. Oh, hang on. Let me just... always say hello in chat. It's only polite. Throw a shirt you once. Oh, this is a good one. I like this raid. Ooh, and all of our DPSs haven't done this before. Actually, we want the... Let's give it to the red mage. Oh, we can't know. Well, we're going to be dancing with our black mage friend here. Any Lalafels? Nah. I think you'll like this fight. It's really fun. There's some really fun mechanics in this. It's got Devilman, but there's a little fly there trying to... It might be a bit loud, but... Let's do that. That's probably better. So, one of the things you'll learn pretty quick on FF is there's this thing called a snapshot. So that's what happens at the end of the cast. So, as you can see, so it's not going to do it this time. But how am I doing for? You can go once the AOE disappears. You can actually stand where it was. You'll see me do it a lot because it's something that is quite good to learn. And you get a feel like here, that's going off, and even if the animation's there, you can still go into it. So see, there's an orange line, disappears, you can stand in it without getting hit. It's a really, you get the timing, if you get the timing down, you can pull off some really stylish stuff. Don't do what that guy just did. If you have that marker above your head, you need to go and stand with the rest of your team. I wouldn't say it's hard. I managed to do it on NA quite a bit, but it's quite forgiving, but it's something you want to learn to do because it can save your life quite a few times. See, animation, standing in it. Oh, I did get hit by that one. I went too early, so I got hit by it. See, there's a lot of timing to get down. I mean, even if you don't do it, it's fine. It's just something it's good to know. You get to about 50%. So see here, he's got this big marker above his head. You have to stand with everyone in the group, and the damage is shared between everyone. Oh, now this is the fun part. So you see our tank. Our tank's here. We've got this big old boy. He's going to hit us with his sword. Oh. See, now the tank's going to stand. That's the tank. Yeah, I was really hoping that was the tank. So he's going to stand there and he's going to be mashing his buttons, and we've got to try and kill the sword as quickly as possible before the cast buff ends. See, so there it's gone, and he's going to hit us again. So we're going to do our dance because it's about to run out. Or it has run out, I think. And bang. Right. So he'll have the tank will have something called an active time maneuver, which is something you won't see for a very long time because it's quite late in the game. But it's basically a quick time event sort of thing where you just mash every button you can mash, including your mouse. You just mash it, and the bar slowly fills up, or like starts to empty. And you've got to keep it full. It's really fun. There's one for a boss called... Oh, this never happens to me normally. I don't think there's another... Pop the shield for the... That's a tank buster. Right there. See? Big attack. Big old attack. So I'm going to line up with this guy because this is a line AoE. It's going to make an AoE all around. This guy's going to be hated by the healers because he's going to get hit. That's something if ever you play healer, you'll find that black mages like to stay in their little zone. Because black mages get this thing called circles of power, or they're called ley lines in like people call them ley lines, and he hasn't got them up right now, but it's like a circle, and if the black mage stands in his circle, he gets more attack speed and a load of buffs. A load of buffs, which is always fun. So we're gonna honor. Did I? Yeah, I did. GG. I'm gonna honor the white mage because we like white mages. I don't know if I've got them on my black mage. I don't know if I'm leveled up enough. Circles sometimes equal bad, sometimes good. So whatever, unless you're playing black mage and it's your own ley lines, you don't want to go in there. So if I show, I don't know if I've got them on this. Yes, these. So it's this thing. See, it puts down a thing, and spellcast times, recast times, and auto attack delays are reduced. And so that means that you basically, everything is faster. Oh, are we gonna go back to answer? So that circle is very good for if it's your one. Otherwise, it's pretty useless because it doesn't affect any other players. It only affects you. And that one's a yellow circle, and yellow circles are good, like green and blue circles. You want to stand in green and blue circles. Some yellow is good. I'll get into it depends on what 24 player raid we get. But depending on what circle it is and what role you're playing, sometimes you have to go into yellow ones. So there are these things called towers, and they're usually like a circle. And there's like something slowly coming down. And they're usually yellow. And generally, you want at least one person per thing, and sometimes only the tank takes them. So it's a case-per-case thing. And the towers are quite important because a lot of the time, if you don't... Yeah, it all depends on who you play, really. So a lot of the time, but for the grand majority of things, if it's an AoE that doesn't come from a player, you want to stand outside of it. So like, if an AoE that comes from a player would be like Asylum. So this is a circle that you'll often see come up in when you're playing with a white mage after level 50. And it basically heals you over time and makes it so that you get extra healing, but I think that's later on. Every healer has one of those. So Astrologian has Earthly Star, which is a circle that I think it reduces damage. Is a blue circle, and it reduces damage taken, and then at the end of the cast time, or at the end of its lifespan, it explodes and heals everyone inside the circle. What else is there? Scholar has... I can't show it to you because you need 8th Current, which I don't have, which I can't get here. Basically, you get this thing called Hallowed Ground. No, Hallowed Ground is the Paladin thing. What's it called? Where's Scholar? It's called... Where is it? Sacred Soil. And as you can see, it reduces... It basically reduces your stuff by 10. You only take 90% of all damage that you take. So when they put that down, you get a regen and you take less damage. So it's all of the healers have basically one of those buttons. And you want to stand in those without standing in the orange ones. Sorry, I've ranted for far longer than I should have. Yeah, I mean, I said this the other day. Oh, we've got there's loads of players all gathered there. You're constantly learning this game. There are mechanics that I learn constantly. Like about a month ago, because they've reworked a lot. Yeah, you just see and shoot, I guess. Yeah, that is true. But there's quite a lot of subtleties to this because like there's things that you want to, as I said, like there's things that you need to know, or you have no chance of doing them. And so it's like a few months ago there was just this guy's is he playing dead or is he actually dead? No, he's just playing dead. You basically have to learn as you go, and like I've done a few extremes which are like so oh sorry, I'll keep burping. As you go on through the things, you'll get these things called extremes. So you see that I've got the basic one. So this is the story quest that you'll learn, that you unlock by doing the story, and you only ever have to do this one. But if you fancy a bit of a challenge, you can do the extreme version, which is even harder, and it has like added mechanics or more complex mechanics. And as you can see, some of these I've completed, some of them I haven't. But you can tell what you've completed with this little tick. And a lot of the time, if you're doing extremes, you have to learn the mechanics really quick because they're it's under raid. So you see, I've got these Abyssos and Asphodelos ones, and now these are the current tier raids. And so any of these are the hardest. These are like the hardest stuff that's out so far. Which I haven't done any of them because I'm a fucking coward. I need to do this one. I like doing the harder content, but I have to like build up to it. Because like we did Shinryu, which is we had a raid. It's a Stormblood one, so we did Shinryu, which is technically the last boss of Valo, the game. Oh yeah. The game's constantly being updated. We got the next updates should be coming sometime this next month, I think. You can check if you want. So we want to go to Lodestone. So basically, you get the expansion. So we've had Endwalker is the latest one, and then we've had several updates since that. So we've had I find the name. Miserable. So we've had fucking hell. Yeah, so the latest one we've had is God's Revel Lands Tremble, which came out on the 10th of the 1st, and that added a new ultimate, which is even harder than the ones I just showed you. It added a deep dungeon, which is like a roguelike sort of thing, and a load of other stuff. So it's updated fairly regularly. And with every patch, you get an extra bit of story that sort of leads into the next expansion over the course of several months. We'll do some deep dungeons with Faye if once you've unlocked them, if you want. I'm sure she'll be down for that. Oh, we'll need a tank though, is the only thing. Alright, which... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no. Well, I needed to do it anyway this week. So this is the latest. Oh, no. This is actually not the latest, it's the before latest raid, 24 player raid. So we're going to go with the Samurai. So this is part of the hardest content that's out so far, and you'll see why. I'm probably going to be really quiet during some of these boss fights. So this should be fun. Well, maybe not fun to watch, but it should be interesting. This is like one of the hardest pieces of content that's out so far. Sprint. I've only ever done this once, and this gives you Aglia coins. This is the boss I don't like. So what we're going to be doing the biggest piece of advice I can give you for these bosses is do what your team does. I should have popped technical flourish, but this might get a bit busy on the screen. Oh, I do not want to be standing here. So that when that pops up, do not stand next to the tank unless you are a tank, or that will happen. As I said, stand where your team stands is always the good way to go. This is why this boss is hard. This should be knocked this way, so we should... is going to hit that, and it's going to shift this whole arena around. And it's really hard to sort of keep track of where you're supposed to be standing. No, there's going to fall. Hey, there we go. Alright, I understood. Because the first time I did this, I fell off like 5 times. And it wasn't a fun boss fight. Not for old Ash. Well, it was fun, but it was hard. My team leader? No, the stages. Oh, we got some Phoenix. And you also find that a lot of animations later on, a lot of attacks later on count on the boss's model, not on the... there won't be any... There'll be less sort of visual effects that show stuff. We're actually might get him down before he does his first AoE one of these. See, so we got him down before he is it this way? I'm glad that boss is done. So I don't actually need any of this. We can try on some of the stuff. It's a naked character. We don't want this. Anytime now. Please? Please? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I need to be careful of that. And most of the time you get a bit of a feel for how the bosses are going to act. Which is again something that comes with bots from below. Something that comes pretty much with experience. So you might have noticed I've got a little buff here called vulnerability up. So that's sort of a punishment for getting hit by attacks. And it just means that the next time you get hit by an attack, you'll have more damage. You'll take more damage, and of course the stacks. Oh, but yeah, they the more stacks you have, the more damage you do. They do to you. It can be very punishing. Also, when you die and get resurrected, there's no one here that will do it. There's nobody here. So you see he's got the res, and now he's got a weakness debuff. So it's like in WoW you get resurrection sickness. It's the same sort of thing. So the first time you get resurrected, all of your damage is reduced by 25%, and when you get damage, when you get down for a second time, that goes up to 50%. So you do 50% less damage. And so sometimes when you're doing harder content, if 3 or more people have like resurrection sickness, they'll just give up on that run and start from the beginning again, because there's no way they can clear it with that much damage missing. Blue. He's going to put his hand in the blue portal, so the AoE's coming out of the blue. Oh, so now we have to run down these fingers. So this is a thing that basically the closer you are to that thing, the more damage you'll take. That's a knockback. I've not got my dance up. It's bad. Losing DPS there. Oh yeah. So you'll see his animation. He puts his fists into one either left or right, and that is where the AoE will come out. Do not stand next to the tank. I don't know what this does. I think this isn't. Everyone's running here, so I'm assuming this is what we're supposed to do. So this is Earthly Star right here. So there must be an Astrologian on one of our allies' teams. Still not dancing. I'm dancing. You also come to terms with the fact that a lot of the time you're not going to see your character. So this is actually going a lot better than my first run of this did. This is my so these are all the gods that that we fought that you chose when you began with. I think mine's Azima, which is going to be where is it under profile? Yeah, I'm Azima. Azima. God, my head's. You can see my hair. See, that's what I'm saying. When you do these raids, always stand where your teammates stand, because they tend to know where you're gonna need to stand. If everyone's standing in the same place, that is. Did I? Yeah, I did actually. Yeah, for the most part, that's what I do when I'm learning a raid. Once you know what you're doing, you can stand wherever bloody well you want. But a lot of the time, people tend to know where you're supposed to stand for a lot of these fights. And you'll find yourself dying an awful lot less if you're following people or following the group. When you're playing a ranged DPS like I am, you tend to move around a lot as you're fighting, just because you fidget. And you sometimes you got to like keep that in check as well, because sometimes you find yourself in a bit of bother. She's gonna bang these out. Wardens want tank buster AoE. Itchy neck. See there, I didn't get a hit because I saw that everyone was grouping up there. It's a viable tactic in my opinion. Ah, shit. I should have moved quicker. I'm assuming this is where we're supposed to go because everyone moved here. Twelve seconds on my Vuln stack. I haven't done this before because I died last time this happened. That was fun. Oh no! Are you having? Do you have to clean everything out? Is it a bad leak or? Oh shit! Oh, that really sucks. Show it. Oh. Is this gonna be a? Yeah, it's gonna be a. Have you not got a hose outside for the? Oh shit! Hose. Oh, you live in a studio. No god. Well, looks like you're gonna have a stinky trash can for a while. Have your arms in. Oh. Well, our thoughts and prayers are with you. Well, I really hope. Is it a big? What is it? Well, she hasn't got a garden, Ash. How's she gonna put it outside? It gets stolen. She doesn't have an outside. I'm sorry, it's not funny. I shouldn't laugh, but. Oh, like heat above, flames below. No, flames below. No? Surely this isn't right. Oh, it is right, right. Okay. Good. Heat above, flames below. Oh, yeah, it's out now. Yeah, I mean that's not what you want. Oh, good. They're not gonna stack like they did because I did this. I think it was last week. Just leave it. There's another option. I did this last week and it was horrendous. Yeah, it will just stink like shit. Oh, there's a big old plane going over. I haven't got the Let's go ever below. Now this is the very fun part. And this is the part that you'll find, I find quite pretty. Because everyone rushes to the same zones. Hey, we didn't lose anyone. Oh, no, it's this way. I love these mechanics. Oh. So this is the part that we fucked up last time on Alliance B. I'm this one. Do I get chosen? Nope. Bunny boy. So this is actually a player's model. Yeah, but it's a copy of a player model. Don't move. Nobody move. No, nobody move. No. Nobody move. So here we have to balance the scales, which we've done. Thank the gods. And if we're off by even so much as a little bit, this attack kills everyone, including the tanks. It's a really cool animation, though. Yeah. There's some really cool fight bits in this. So it does a lot of damage, but well, not as much as I thought. But it's a pretty cool fight. I'm not even gonna pop pop technical. I don't know if this has got an enrage timer though. So an enrage timer is basically once the boss decides, once you've, so it usually happens like a set health percentage or after a certain amount of time, you get what's called an enrage timer, and basically what that means is the boss will continuously attack with like very hard hitting attacks until either you wipe or you kill the boss. I'm really hoping I get this pet. I want this. I rolled shit on it, but I want it. Give me. Now I'm not above waiting here 5 minutes. Oh, come on, don't tell me I got nothing. Because there are people that will literally just stand here until you leave, so that they get the Oh, I didn't get it. So that they get the pet or whatever. It's happened to me before. I've had to wait 5 minutes in a dungeon because someone decided, oh, I'm just gonna wait here until everyone gives up. Yeah, it's really annoying, and it's one of the very few downsides of this community. It's usually people that are like really shitty do that. I hate it. So I need these because my white mage. I might actually do a dungeon as white mage. My white mage, I've got mostly all of the stuff I need, but I need a ring, and wrists, and choker. I got this really cute glamour for my white mage that I've started doing again. I can do the Anyway, yeah, I'm really happy with it. I actually put this ensemble together myself. Quite happy. What's next? We'll do normal raids. I'm not very stylish, but I like Oh, that's a very cute aura. Is that the songbird coat? Oh, that's the Yorha one. That's really cute. I mean, the only downside to the glamour system is you can only equip, because basically you apply like a filter to your oh, what have I got that I haven't done yet? Oh, this is a bit sauce. You did it. Congrats. I was really hoping I wouldn't fall on this one. So this is one of the ones I haven't done before. Now the 10 million... I'm not even going to attempt to read that number, Faye. I know you want me to, but... So this is an angry Carby. This is an angry carbuncle, which you should know because you have a carbuncle. Second dash. crunch is Tank Buster. Oh shit. Okay, I see. Sonic Howl. I'm going to put a shield on the main tank. Searing Ray. I'm assuming that's a line of sight. I'm actually usually too lazy to play healer at the moment. But the one time I decide to play healer, it chucks me into the hardest content I could be doing. With my eye level. Oh, I really wish I had channel points so you could text to speech that for me. Does this say active time maneuver? Yeah, that'd be funny. Active time maneuver? I like those. He's going mental. Grimy. Oh, there I am. Alright, get this. I understand these mechanics. I should have I need to incorporate Aquaveil into my which is this spell, into my rotation. Oh, sun's going behind a cloud. Oh fuck, spread. So these are called spreads, and then we need to go back together. Yeah, they're just gonna pop. I'm going to stand by our friend because they know what they're doing. Oh, did I get hit by that? I did. So I wasn't fast enough there. Oh. Oh, Reaper LB. Guy's going for style points. Well, I'm going to turn off my cam. I'm just blinding you all. And now we get the internment. Oh shit, I need to turn on Graha. Where is he? Fuck. Graha, protect chat for me. I'm just going to lead on all of this. I got one commendation for that. Lovely. It's just what we want. And I'm also going to get teleported to fucking Pandemonium, which is a pain in the ass. Might as well read the story whilst we're at it. So this is where there is research conducting on creations imbued with poisons and venoms. Erichthonius and I were conveyed not far from here. It seems our foe is finding it more difficult to surprise us. Fortunately for you, since they appear particularly keen to see you dispatched as quickly as possible. Even alone you are a force to be reckoned with. Part of me is glad you emerged victorious, but I might observe you further. Were the circumstances different, I might thank you for keeping my son alive for this long, but I believe we can forgo introductions, unless I've misread you. That's fucking La Habrea. Oh god, this is spoilers for you a little bit, Ash. I am all too familiar, Paragon. A charming appellation, but I'm afraid I hold no such position. I am La Habrea, of the Convocation of 14. If you truly are who you claim to be, then answer this question. That can wait. The bottom left, that's Graha. Don't ask any questions. Just know that I love him very much. Now that is curious. The trapper wove at your feet reacts to aether, but you remain unaffected. Such thin aether, and then an unfamiliar composition besides. It is of no matter, I suppose. A more direct approach will beget the same results. I would advise you to think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down here, and Erichthonios' wish shall remain unfulfilled. Never again shall he meet Athena. Mother, you would dare hide behind her name. Listen well, then, him. We're going to call him Steve, alright? Listen well, Steve. We are of the same mind concerning your mother. You have your allies for protection, so what harm is there in hearing me out? Steve, wait. There is a question I must needs ask first. If you truly are La Habrea, why speak such blatant lies? Bitter in defeat, are we? Say my name. A simple request. Themis, was it? A trifle soon forgotten, as are you. I have my answer. The La Habrea that I knew took pride in the conversation and would never suffer its denigration. You sully his station with this farce. Themis, what are you saying? La Habrea and I hardly saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it. Indeed, he makes a passing fine imitation in appearance and manners. Who him? Graha. Yeah, he's in the game. He appears later on, but he's my favourite, much to Faye's dismay. However, the Royal Habria will never call me by the name Themis. What troubles have you gotten yourself into, Elidibus? Imposter, you have no right to claim that form, that mask. What? Who? It was a mask that sickened me to wear. The mask of La Habrea, a man who values his position above all, who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty. You would assume my name and wield powers that are mine by right. Any worth you have hinges on what you have. Any worth you may have on that which you so despise. Such trite provocation. I will not be goaded into finishing this ere my work is done. Steve, listen well. I am Hephaestus, and it is I whom you should call father. What in the name of creation? What in tarnation? We do well not to stand idly by while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is in order. Elidibus, let's return to safety so you may provide it. That sounds more like the La Habrea I know. Before we depart, however, I must offer an apology. As La Habrea said, I am Elidibus, one of the Convocation, an emissary of their will. For reasons which do not involve you, it was necessary to hide my identity while investigating this place. Still, that hardly excuses my deception. I had a feeling. Whatever your name is, you're still Themis to me. I know a tool thing about deception myself. You're still Themis to me. Such words are comforting, truly. I shall offer an explanation in time, but first let me assure you that my choices were not born from an animosity. In any case, we have presiding matters to attend to. Let us do as La Habrea suggested and return to the gates. We can speak there. Please, help him. Save him. I still don't understand. Okay, Steve. I see Elidibus has chosen to keep odd company. Such vexing composition of aether you possess. Alright, well, we're going to continue on with the dailies because I don't really fancy doing much of the things. The story today. I might go for a... I'm going to do this dungeon and I'm going to go for a little break. Stretch my legs, get some coffee. Or some water, maybe. I'm feeling spicy. Please be something semi-easy. Oh, Cut's Cry. Oh, this is piss. Oh. Do I have Holy at this? No, I don't have Holy. Yeah, we love Graha very much on this channel. It's not who Faye likes the best, but he is the best boy. Oh. Faye would have you believe in false gods, weavers of fell magic. Pop a Medica 2. Oh, I don't have Medica 2. Alright. We're not going to pop a Medica 2. I hope we do the skip. Actually, I do like the guy that Faye says is the best character, but not as much as good old Graha. Full homo. Emmett, yeah. That's who Faye likes. That's Faye's favourite character. Emmett and Thancred. You should have met Thancred, I think. If you've done something like the beginning of the story. It's Emmett. Like that. Yeah, yeah, that's where the emotes come from. Emmett Silk, actually. Oh, dude. It's a shame you can't marry NPCs, eh? Really hope that's not someone coming to my door. Oh. Let's see if we're going to do the skip. No, we're not. Alright. Oh, maybe. If he just continues running, then we're doing the skip. No, we're not. Oh, fuck. I don't have, no, don't have Benediction. I need to be more careful. You hurt your shoulder? What, doing the bin? Or, something else? Picking up. How the hell did you manage that? How did you do that? Have you just hurt you? What did you? You don't want to talk about? I can say nothing. I hurt my back picking up a penny the other day because I'm a miser who picks up every penny he sees. I'll move my mic forward because I've got to lean forward a little bit. We're old. So I'm old Gandalf. I might not look it, but I feel it in my bones. Oh, just sooner that off. Still got to do the vicious tangle. I mean, you've got what, 3 hours until about 3 hours until you've got a stream. You could leave it for a second. Leave it for a bit. Have a rest. You also got to cook and eat. Oh. It's easier when you stream during the day, innit? Really. That's why I didn't really want to stream. When I said the other day that I was going to stream so that you could host me, because fuck that. Oh, mac and cheese with chicken wings. Oh. I don't know what I'm gonna have tonight. I had fish cakes with what did I have? Fish cakes and miso soup. Homemade miso soup last night. I had some I bought some tofu that needed using. I got some chicken wings out, but our chicken wings are good. That's like a full American dinner. Mac and cheese and hot wings. I should probably never do that accent. Oh, shit. Oh, I feel you there. I did the same thing. I did the same thing at the beginning of the month because I did a small shop before like a small shop before I actually went shopping just to get like some bits I needed. I got like coffee, with chicken legs, and like some other things, and it came to like €40. I was so fucking angry. And then they gave me 5 chicken rings, 5 chicken rings legs instead of 6 in the bag. Bastards. It is really fucking expensive. I mean, I'm spending like next to nothing compared to what I was spending when I was with Alfie. When I was living with Alfie, but I was scammed. I've been bamboozled. Yeah. I mean, I've lost a lot of weight as well because, like, we were eating. Alfie works at most good deals. Yeah, it's true. I don't remember if it's. We'll find out. I think it's. I can't remember what the mechanic for this is, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, because like, and plus like it's all awkward numbers because like I got 10 burgers, but I have like 2 or 3, one or 2. And the dragon is in. Dragon bin. Should eat for the next days. That's literally what I've been doing because I bought like a shit ton of pasta and tuna, so I just make like a big daffy of tuna pasta and then have it for like 3 days running. But you get tired of it. All right. It is easier. I mean, to be fair, I've lost like a ton of weight since I started living alone, which is usually the opposite that happens, isn't it? But I've been eating a lot less because I was living with my little. Could always freeze it depending on what it is. Yeah, that's true, and that's another thing I've been doing. That is basically what I've been doing. I don't actually have the abomination score. So. So much that I've only buy so much though that. I thought that I wouldn't buy. Do you mean so much stuff that you wouldn't buy otherwise? Oh, fuck. That's snacks they buy. I wouldn't eat if they didn't buy. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true. I mean, it's like because my little brother works. Alfie's my little brother, so he's who I used to live with, and he eats a lot because he's very active during the day, whereas I don't really do much during the day, and so I was eating the same amount as him, and he was working. He basically works off 3,000 calories per day. And there's no way oh, hang on, I'm gonna go for a quick break before we do the next one. There's no way I could work through that. I work with that many. I'm gonna go on a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm just going to check something. So, if I've got both of you here... Oh, that's not right. I'd like to ask if there's any games you'd like to watch me play. In particular. Because I'm kind of running out of ideas. Because all the games I've got are like need to be voice acted, and I'm not very interested in voice actor. Time to try that. Maybe not. I'm a very salty person, and I don't do well in competitive games. If there's any other like games you're interested in me trying, I don't know. Faye might have some ideas as well, but oh, it's not fucking Labyrinthos again, is it? That's Kugani Castle. I don't know. I'm not that into competitive games, to be honest. Orb Life is fun if you guys get it. Well, I'm actually planning on getting that because of your pitch the other day, because it looks really fun. And I mean, if we can get like a group together for like Phasmophobia or something, that'd be fun as well. Phasmo would be fun as well, yeah. I'd like to do some. Oh, I haven't really got community at the moment, so it's a bit harder for me. But and I don't used to be alright at Phasmo. I've never played it. I've only seen some very basic gameplay. Level 200 something. Shit. I won't leave you for dead. I'm not gonna make the same promise to you. I am a bloody coward. Maybe Faye would. Maybe Faye I would, but not you. I am a bloody coward when it comes to these games, so I might go to just chatting in a bit and have a look at some of the games I've got to give you an idea. So I was gonna do Corpse Party on Halloween, but it didn't materialize. Oh hello, welcome back, Faye. We're just talking about. I asked I was asking if you guys had any ideas, except for Valorant, for games that you'd like to see me play. I said except Valorant. I was like, that, I don't think you could have typed that faster if you'd have tried, for fuck's sake. Fall Guys maybe would be funny. I could download that on later. I was saying to Ash, I don't really want it to be too competitive because I get really quite salty in competitive games, and that's just not fun to watch. Fall Guys is yeah, it is competitive, but it's not the same sort of competitive as. I don't think I get as angry as I would for Valorant. Gang Beasts. I can't buy anything this month, but next month we should definitely play some Gang Beasts. And I said, oh. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I don't know why he, holy cow, stop spamming cat. Oh no. At least you didn't get timed out, I suppose, which is quite possible. What did you type? You're the first person. Did you just type? Oh, hang on. You're a mod, that's why. Ah. Alright, I'll tweak I'll tweak Nightbot before our next stream so you don't get timed out for too much enthusiasm. Oh fuck, that's funny. Hang on, I'm gonna do that now. I think this is how I did it. Spam protection. Excessive caps disable. Right. Yeah, now you should be able to spam to your little heart's content. Give it a go maybe, so that I can tell, because this is just trolled and gets him banned from the server. Yeah, that should do it. I don't know why. Yeah, that did it. No, don't spam too much. Still, come on, be reasonable. I tell you what, we should try and get. Oh no, I'm only joking anyway. We should try and get if you guys can get Human Fall Flat, that'd be a funny one as well. It's called Human Fall Flat. Oh, you already have it. It's like a, well, I think Ash said it best the other day when we were talking about it. It's like Gang. I think it's the same studio as Gang Beasts, and they do. It's like a puzzle game. On Steam, yeah. I'm down in 10 seconds. Oh, there's the Stormblood soundtrack in the background. I've never noticed. Big boys. Stream it. Community game day. Well, I'm not going to be able to join. When is the community event day, Faye? Have you set a date for it yet? Waiting on more people to respond. Alright. Because a lot of the games I don't actually have that are on there, so I might not be able to like play for all of them. But like, if you guys are playing Phasmo and all that, I'll play. Do you want exclusive stream rights for the Phasmo or? Calm down, sir. When you're a mod, you can time him out. Don't forget, you have the choice. Fight, 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 fight. As if she can figure out how to use the timeout command. I mean, but you can't stop gang beasts. Feed you to the shocks. You forgot again. Oh, I was out of that. Fuck off. I would appreciate an Asuna, good sir. I'm sorry if my audio sounds a bit weird. I'm having to like lean forward to not have the sun in my eyes. I think it's by the same studio. It's alright, we'll figure it out. A lot of it's like out of the box thinking. You don't like, you can complete the puzzles in ways that are not all intended. Alfie and I did a playthrough of the first few levels on back when we were the pro plebs. Yeah, Faye, you're going to be the big brains of the operation. Be prepared to be there for hours. Hey, 24-hour stream. I was thinking I should probably do something if I reach my, like, 30 follower goal. Motivate me for the rest of my chores, please. You must do them. Think how happy you'll be. How come? Well, one of the ideas I had was to just do a drunk stream, which I thought could be quite funny. Careful, because he ain't kidding. Or just... So yeah, like do a drunk stream, or maybe something like... Drunk stream would be fun. I could do a stream, like a longer stream than usual, so like maybe a 10-hour stream or something like that. Get up early and do like a 10-hour stream. I don't really have that much of a... Well, I've got you guys. That's basically the only people that are probably going to be watching. So I can't really do many community games. Tank, please. Better do them. And if you guys have got any ideas, I'll be happy to pinch them and pass them off as my own. Your friend yesterday. Yeah, it's like Goku. Faye's like Goku, so if, she has you in her team so that when she doesn't have you in her team, she carries. Because you know Goku's got all those heavy weights on, and when he takes them off, he's really fast. Well, Faye's got you, so. I also have to blame when the game goes bad. Well, if ever I join you guys, you'll have someone to blame. If anyone only tries and I'm on the other team. Really confused why I did so hard. Does anyone do you recognize this boss? I swear if you guys went easy on me. I mean, you'd have someone to blame if ever I played that with you, because I suck at shooters. So this boss is Yojimbo. So he's a boss in Final Fantasy X, I believe. And you basically... You would take the blame for... Oh, we've got to share the blame between Ashes, don't we? So Yojimbo, you'd basically give him money. and the more money you gave him, the more damage he did. And so, if you gave him like 1 million damage, you could one-shot the end boss. 1 million gil, you could one-shot the last boss with him. Fuck, this isn't good. This is the first time I've had a team have this much money pick up the gold. So you see, this is the money, and oh yeah, you said you're feeling a little bit better. So you did a lot more damage there because you had more money. Like 70% better. It's very specific. It is very, very specific. I get to do this because I am in DPS for once. I'm 100% better. When you hit that, you're 100,000% better. I think that just upgrades you to the next plane of existence. I still have so many games to go, yeah. Let's try something. I did that for the first time I did ranked on my League of Legends account. I did my placement games and got placed silver 2, and I just never played ranked again. Yeah, that's fair. Leave me alone, guys. You have chores to do, yes, but you could be watching a wonderful British man play it as a cat guy, cat boy. Pretend to be an American cat boy who may not be a cat boy for much longer because I may change him. I really don't want to do my chores. I need to do the Tower of Zod. This should be pretty quick. You will look though. I'm probably only going to be streaming for another like 40 minutes anyway. Alpha will be back by then, and I'm going to play some games with him. So come on, help me decide. Drunk stream or long stream for the 30 followers. Drunk. Alright, I'll pick up a bottle of whiskey or something. Oh, shit. Well, that ain't good. Alright, so we're going to have a very loud game this time because I forgot to turn down any of my options on this gameplay because it's the first time I've done a dungeon on stream on the NA servers. Alright, so if we get hit... yeah, there you go. If we hit 30 followers, I'll do a drunk stream. I'm not promising I'll remember to turn off the stream, but it should be fun. That'd be so bad. Yeah, it would be pretty bad. I'm not sure I was outside of that. I was. I wouldn't be the first streamer to do it, but... He's 18, isn't he? Or 20? Something like that. Or are we both wrong? Goes to show how much we pay attention to Ash 2.0 when he's talking. Like that. I think I'm German and now this. Just tell me. I'm sorry as well for Ash 2.0. I have failed you. I'm 20. I said you were 20. I said you're either 18 or 20. I said this. I refuse to refuse to take your berating. Oh. Oh, you told her yesterday. Oh. Well, I was in the stream for most of yesterday, so I should have known that as well. No, because we were talking about the babbers in your Valorant games. I need to turn up that night. I need to rein in Nightbot. He's spamming me chat. Someone kick at Nightbot for spamming. Oh. Look at the side of this Bahamut. He's huge. I should probably be looking at these because they're actually probably going to be better than what I've got. Oh no. Well, I don't think I'm going to be doing a drinking game. I'm just going to drink at my own rhythm because I drink pretty fast anyway. And yeah, we'll play some maybe we'll play some corpse party or something scary. Do a scary and drunk stream. I don't know, I've got to think about it. I don't really want to do Phasmophobia because you have to be on voice chat, and I tend to get very loud on voice chat, and I don't want to keep my neighbors awake. Plus, yeah, you have to have your voice your voice doing it, and everything. It's going to be really annoying when I'm slurring and stuff. You would die. Both in-game and out-of-game, I have no doubt. Or be too scared to do it. I mean, I've barely played any horror games, so that'd be even. It's going to be even more potent for me because I really don't do well with horror. There's a YouTuber I followed that actually did that. They were like playing around with the Ouija board to like try and summon the ghost onto her. Because she wanted to flirt with the ghost, because maybe it wanted to be friends. Maybe it was just misunderstood and it just wanted to be friends. Oh, this tank's really going for it. Let's do this. Then again, I'm not actually convinced she wasn't drunk, so... Well, there are a few games I'd like to play, but I want to do like a nighttime stream, but I need to keep semi-quiet because I live in an apartment building. Because there's that Amnesia I'd like to do a little bit of. Because it's like an old school horror game. Well, it's not for me, but... I remember the days where Amnesia was the big bad. The big bad one. Yeah, that'd be a really good one. I mean, I've got to get to 30 followers first. We should probably coordinate anyway, because that way, I'll like if you're streaming in the evening, like today, if I was to stream until 7, I would probably have raided you. So. It'd like maximize our viewers if we did that, which would be really good. think that is what in Britain we call a crock of shit. I had a feeling you weren't being entirely truthful, Faye. Yeah, we'll send her in as the sacrificial, like, sacrificial goat. Like she can warm the ghosts up for us, and we'll go and kill them afterwards. Yeah. Oh, fuck, all the way over there. Yeah, you can like, yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll send you in. Send you in. You can like mob. Oh, I tell you what. Another one that could be fun to do. Maybe not drunk, but like as a community stream would be, like a community game would be Viscera cleanup duty, because that could be really funny as well. Viscera cleanup. Um, Viscera cleanup scenario or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. I've got it installed. I think. Viscera cleanup detail. That's quite a good game to play as well, as long as you don't really care that you're doing anything good. It's not scary, but it's funny. Wow, that guy seems to be having a very good time. Look at him. Look at him. Viscera cleanup detail. So you basically play the people who clean up after crime scenes, but for like horror films and things like that. So you have to like pick up all the body parts, mop up all of the blood and all that stuff. It's quite fun. It's there, if you want to copy paste that. So you basically just clean up. It's like a cleaning game, but it's really funny because like it just takes the piss out of you completely. But it takes like 3 hours to complete a map, which is a bit of a time sink, but it's definitely worth it for the laughs. Plus, you don't have to complete the map. You can like save it and go back to it. I think if we can get like 10 people together, that could be a laugh. Like just 10 people fucking trying to clean something desperately. Oh, might as well download that's into this. I still have that lentil curry you gave me, Faye. I still haven't eaten it. That you gave me in exchange for your capybara. Oh, she may have finally gone off to do her chores. He gave me a lentil curry. You know that when I think we did it like the dailies together, and you gave me a lentil curry, and I still haven't eaten it on FF. I'm on the NA server. Doing the best. You forgot about that, yeah. Well, it's the only 2 items I've actually got in my whole inventory. Did I achieve this one? Let me just run around and get these. We'll never let you do your dishes, Faye. It's against our ways. I only did my dishes this morning because my mum was coming at like 10 o'clock, and I knew that if I didn't do them, I'd have my ass whooped. We don't do dishes in this household. We don't do dishes in England, no. We buy a dishwasher, and then once we have children, they become the dishwasher. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to edit down this stream into a video, but I think I'm just going to take the funny interactions. I'm going to like exploit you guys, my interactions with you guys for funny chat moments. You're almost famous now. I mean, you've got that's my like once I get 30 subscribers, that's my next goal is to get Twitch affiliate. I'd really like, that's like something I really want to get. That's like my goal. And then Twitch partner, so we can get stream team. I mean, I've been like laying in bed thinking about like stuff I'm going to put on for channel points, even though it's really far off. It's like my pipe dream. I dreamed a dream of Twitch associates. I'll pay you in exposure, Faye. Twitch Partner needs 70 average. 70. Oh, fucking hell. That's a lot of views. I mean, you'll get there eventually. Your streams are really entertaining. I don't usually watch streamers, but like, sat in your stream for ages. It's just fun to chat and stuff. Talk shit. Wind you up with stupid jokes. I think you're the only like non-FF streamer I watch. Yeah. I don't know what the ranking system is in Valorant, so I don't know if that's high or not. I'm guessing it's like, because it's it's not named after a metal, it's quite high. Just keep it up the ground, yeah. Top 500. Oh, okay. I'm sure she'll get there. You gotta believe. Oh, Stan credit in ring, yeah. I'll tell you what, Endwalker goes a lot faster when you're not watching the cinematics and reading each one of them out. You should. You really should. I don't get many views on the, because I've cut down like 3 of my streams to YouTube, and they actually, I've got like, it's not a lot of viewers, but I get like 13 average viewers on it, which isn't bad for a I don't advertise them or anything apart from on my stream. I think there's definitely like a room for it. Oh, bandless, you know, NX. What am I missing? The right host. Did I not? Oh. No, I haven't. I've done like the first couple of floors. I haven't done Palace of the Dead, no. Or I haven't done Heaven on High either. We want to do the new Deep Dungeon. Can help you get that one. Yeah, I haven't done any of them on this account. I've done a little bit on the other one, so I know like how to do stuff. I'd be happy to join, yeah. I may be cheeky and stream it, but if everyone's okay with that, because that'd be a good stream, I think, good content. Yeah, I'd definitely be down for doing some Palace of the Dead. On wings of hope, she rises through the night, higher, higher. Did I eat today? Yes, I did. There's a slightly worrying revelation right there. I sometimes forget to eat, so I can't remember what I named my Chocobo companion. I'm trying to decide if I want to continue streaming or if I just call it a day here. I've been streaming for 3 hours. That's quite a lot. It's not Faye straight length streams, but only 3. I've done 6-hour streams before. I just I need to figure out what games I want to play. I haven't got anything set up for Valorant, so I'm afraid that's a no-go. I'd have to set up the stream and everything. I think you feel the way I feel about actual never play with Harrigan. I mean, that's the goal. I mean, I just got out of an abusive relationship with League of Legends. I don't need another one. Don't make me play competitive. I'm not cut out for it. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Plus, that's got voice chat, which is scary. You actually have to talk to other people. No. What do you mean, no? They only talk to Faye anyway. Yeah, that's true. She's, again, the sacrificial lamb. It's because Faye's the streamer of the group, so everyone wants their 5 minutes of fame. Telling me to go back to the kitchen. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what. I think the only time I've really been like insulted in video games is somebody playing League of Legends. Or yeah, him telling you how to play the game. Oh, I hate this place. I hate it here. I want to go home. You got called a 40-year-old, and that's it. That's certainly creative. I haven't heard that one before. I think the best insult I've ever been called is, I think it's from Ed, Ed and Eddie, and it was you stale end piece of white bread. Alright, we're going to hand out the warding scales and then I'm off. We'll build up to a 7-hour. We'll build up to the 8-hour stream. Fucking hell. I need to up the time between those. Alright, so we're going to go to... Just chatting for a minute. Oh, well, let's get this summer to everyone, as they say in Japan. Hopefully, I'm going to be getting back in, like, streaming more. I'm starting to get I'm really pissed off with not streaming. I'm missing a screw on my chair. That can't be good. I want to be streaming. Can't believe you're not streaming till 7. Do you guys want to try out an experimental game then? Should we try out an experimental game stream? Phase gaslighting again. Because there's this game called Not Only 9 that I've been wanting to play, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to play it on stream or play it by myself. Sham thought he was done. Yeah, I did. We can try Not Only 9 if you want. Can I hang on. I hope this picks it up. Yeah, it does. Let's try this. We'll play this then for a while. Do I have my controller anywhere close? I'll stream until 9 and then I can do I have to have the might have to launch it with the controller on. We'll stream till 7 and then fake I can pick it looks like we're having to do it. We're not playing with a controller. So this is a little game called Not Only 9. And it was made by like one developer called Larazor. And I've been meaning to play it for ages. We'll just do it. Soul detected. Initializing Soul Cosmos levels. Valor level 1, Despair level 1, Ambition level 1, Spacetime level 1. Soul frame instigated. Display frame controls. Maybe it's one of those games you can only... Oh yeah. Welcome to the afterlife. Till all complete. Now I've never played this, so I don't know what it's like. Get rid of Graha. Doesn't look like you can jump. Yeah. You've fallen, haven't you? Golly, that's just too bad. Well, hiya. First human soul in that long. Aren't I awesome at counting? Perks of being the light. You know, like, oh me, oh my, don't walk towards the light. That'd be me. I'm not scary though. You can call me Todd. Hey, want to see something cool? Go walk over there towards that light. So there's a sprint. This is only the demo, so... Haha, it's me. I was the cool thing all along. Yeah, this is what I look like. Ain't I cute? Anywho, let's see if you're worthy. Choose wisely. You only exist once. Ooh. Purple is cool. Despair sword. Power to birth stars. Chaos of the universe made manifest. Do you choose to wield despair? No. What's this? Despair. Ambition sword. Courage to continue. Somehow the universe smiles upon you. Unwielded ambition. What's this one? Light? Valor sword. Steadfastness to protect your friends. Cradle the universe in calm stasis. We'll go for Valor. Alright. Light cosmos levels has been increased. Now, what did you give up? What do you give up in exchange? Forsake despair. Yeah. Dark cosmos levels have been reduced. Cosmos initiated. Well. A fellow wielder of valor. We're going to get along just fine. This endless cycle of life and death, who would want that? Anyway, enjoy your shiny, old Cosmos sword. Hey, you don't remember how you fell, do you? Close your eyes. Run memory sequence 1. You wake up. Snow piles on the windowsill outside your bedroom. You jump out of bed, hoping for school to be closed today. Suddenly, a clanking of pots and pans erupts from downstairs. Investigate the noise. Morning, Lukester. Your dad is covered in pancake mix. The pancakes didn't make it. He poses with the burnt mess on the plate. Dad always makes goofy mistakes like that. Oh heck, it's a snow day after all. What do you want instead? Blueberry pancakes. Alright. I'll try again, sport. Dad gets back to work, doing a little jig as he pours the pancake mix. You separate the good blueberries from the bad ones. Dad hums while you work, until suddenly the humming stops. Bang. The kitchen table jolts to the side. Dad is sprawled out on the floor, blood dripping from his head. Shake Dad's shoulder. Fuck. He won't move. Call 911. You sprint towards the phone on the living room wall. 911, what is your emergency? You can barely make out the words. Tell them Dad fell. Don't worry, we can help your dad. But first, what is your address? You feel the phone being lifted out of your hand. Hello, ma'am. Sorry for the trouble. We're alright here, thank you. Dad kneels down and pats your head. Hey, Lukester, I'm sorry I scared you, sport. Dad explains he just got a little dizzy. You believe him. Come on, let's finally have that breakfast. You both enjoy your blueberry pancakes together. Dad walks over to the window, peering out over the snowy landscape. You know what we should do today? Super sledding. As you frenetically get your snow gear together, Dad wraps a brand new blue scarf around your neck. This scarf has special powers, you know. Now you're Super Lukester. You pull the scarf up over your nose. It makes you look cool. Now we match. Dad exclaims, wrapping a red scarf around his neck, posing like a superhero. I think Dad looks cool too. 9 years later. And now you're Salatorian. The principal calls your name. Walk up to the podium. Everyone is cheering for you. As you walk up, you trip on the stairs. Nobody stops cheering. They all know you do goofy things like that. You start your speech that Dad helped you practice, but you stutter and lose your place. Look for Dad in front row. He's not in the front row. Actually, he's not there at all. You close your eyes and try to remember what Dad taught you. Luke, this world can be cruel, but sometimes all hope may seem lost. And yet, you can still choose to continue. The universe wasn't made for us to understand it, but whilst we're here, we can make a ride out of it. Don't let a wall stop you. Despite how afraid you may be, it's weak compared to you. Smash right through, break it down, choose to continue. You open your eyes, but the nervousness sets in all over again. Choose to continue. Graduation caps shoot up into the raining sky. Today was a good day, but you can't help but worry why Dad wasn't there to see it. Call Dad and wait in front of the school. The phone rings and rings, no answer. You slump down on the stairs. Sirens blare in the distance, an ambulance and police cars zip past your school. You see smoke in the sky towards your house. Before you know it, you're sprinting after them. A car is on fire, crushed in on itself and curled around a tree. Skid marks swerve along the empty road. It's the same colour as Dad's car. Paramedics are pulling a body out of the fire. Run up to the crash. An officer grabs you, trying to keep you at distance from the car. You manage to break free and reach the stretcher. The corpse is unrecognizable. Police officer finally drags you away, but your eyes never leave that body. The body's arm falls to the side, and your eyes drown in tears. A charred red scarf falls to the ground. Everything goes black, and you fall. 9 days later, so it's going by intervals of 9. Luke, would you like to say a few words? The priest gestures towards you. Walk up to Dad's grave. Everyone is silent for you. As you walk up, you trip on your shoelaces. Makes goofy mistakes, just like his dad. You hear someone quietly reflect. Clutching your blue scarf to your chest, you start to speak, but you choke on the words. Everything you want to say rushes through your mind. He was the best dad. I love him so much. I miss his goofy laugh. I miss eating blueberry pancakes with him. He taught me courage. Because of him, I am me. Why did he have to leave me? Dad. How can I continue without you? Tears stream down your face. Breathing is a next to impossible task. Look for Dad in the front row. You see Loon, a white kitten sitting on the grass in the front row. You don't recall how you know her name. Loon walks up to you, purring. You pick her up. You give Loon your blue scarf. Loon snuggles into the scarf, purring in your arms. Look out over the crowd, but you don't feel so afraid anymore. You take a deep breath, just like Dad taught you, and choose to continue. Wow, what a tragic origin story. Couldn't have made it worse myself. Wait, something is wrong here. Close your eyes once again, with conviction. Golly, I never get tired of staring at these. Wow, you look so happy with her. Life is precious. It seems you appreciated what you had. Let's look a little further ahead. Could this be where it happens? Seems like the kind of place where it would. Sorry, remembering painful moments with a smile. That's something I know how to do well. Still, it wasn't all bad, was it? Interesting that your soul took on the form of your cat, Loon. Usually how you view yourself influences your soul's form, but it doesn't match up. Unless... And here's the star of the show. The Reapers, created by Death himself. And Wielders of Despair. Barbaric entities, if you ask me, yet they are rather efficient. How unfortunate that in life you had no cosmos to wield. This is your end. Tell me, do you fear death? Tell me, do you fear death? Or do you have the resolve to persist? Wait, you're not Luke. You're the cat. This changes everything. It's force quit. You think you can make a fool of me? You can fool me? Well, the wrong soul fell. Your human Luke was supposed to be the one. But you can yet be saved. And I'll help, of course. Follow me. At the center of the afterlife, there exists the tower. With my power, we can use the tower to heal Luke, and you can return to him. I make it sound so easy. It's not. Those pesky Reapers aren't going to let you reach the tower. That and their power is required to operate it too. I have an idea. This is an easy thing for me to ask. You accept me and let my soul in, and I lend you my power. The power to defeat Reapers. As one, we can put an end to this meaningless cycle. You'll be able to save Luke, and I... Precious life will be lost no more. So, Wielder of Valor, do you accept my power? Yes. At last. I feel like this guy's going to be a bad guy, but And you got to go back when you're on this sort of road, don't you? I'm new here, like you. I come here each day during debarkation. I wait for someone. I'm going to surprise him when he arrives. But until then, I hope he's happy and then knows that I'm happy too. There's an invisible wall. So one of the tags that this guy said was that this was a semi-exploration game. The forest glows with countless souls. You're reminded of the void between you and Luke, and yet you continue. Save. That's nice. Saving isn't implemented though. So this is a demo. Apparently there's several things you can do in it, including sitting down, licking yourself and things like that. But it's a fucking beautiful game, really. Like, the game world's pretty nice. Subject matter is a bit sad, but... Cat sim, yeah. Pilgrimage that all living things must trek. You know, at the end of all things. I'm quite scared. But somehow excited too. See you there. Charlie the Seahorse. Yeah, it's not... It's weird. It's got a weird feeling to it. I don't know if you can hear the music. Can you hear the music? There we go. Me George. Me Monkey. What have we here? A brand new soul into the afterlife. Would you like me to give a long-winded explanation about the afterlife, which followed by prompting if you understood me with no as the first choice? Nope, quick version. High stand, new soul. Where you stand now is known as Orion Forest, the entry point of the afterlife. All souls who enter are greeted by yours truly. It is my pride and purpose to guide weary souls to their previous existence to this new one. Don't you agree that this is the most splendid first impression of the afterlife? By the way, after this introductory lesson, please answer a quick survey about your experience. Anywho, you may be wondering how all this came to be. That is most assuredly the key. You see, the first human to die became Death. With his newfound power over cosmos, Death created the afterlife, a place for souls to exist eternally. Can you hear the music now? Death and his reapers shepherded countless souls into his afterlife, and for some reason, souls take on the form of animals here. Your form does indeed reflect how you view yourself. And I am rather intelligent, so an owl it is, hoot hoot. How strange, your soul doesn't seem to match up with your form, much like another I've met once before. While you're here, you have all the time in the universe to explore. Look deep inside and figure out what makes you complete. Then we may celebrate together. I trust you understood all that. As was previously stipulated, would you like to hear it one more time? Please release me. Certainly. Remember to check in with George to do our survey. What's that? You wish to venture towards the tower? I hesitate to recommend visiting the tower, but if you truly wish to, talk with Ursa. His house is high up. Enjoy the afterlife till all is complete. Me George, me have survey. Me wrote down in case forget. Forgetting is George's secret power. But George can't read. You do, I watch. What are you? I'm me, but with another. Do you harbour any regrets from your past life? I regret almost my entire existence. Are you interested in becoming complete? Yes, I want to fulfill my true purpose. What is your opinion on immortality? Having an end gives life meaning. Would you like to become a reaper? Yes. Has the supplied background music made you transition more person? This is my jam! Would you rather leave the afterlife now and accept oblivion? I choose to continue. Thank you for completing our survey. Please enjoy the stay till all is complete. George happy. Have fun. I've got to see if I can... Apparently one of the things about this game is that there aren't any menus. Is that one of the selling points? I was told to guard this door, so that's what I'm going to do. Even when the universe dies, here I'll remain, till all is complete. That's actually a good point. Maybe you have to go to one of the save zones? That's so cool. No wonder he lives up so high. Maybe one day I'll be as cool as him. Because I'm like pressing start and all that, and it's not actually, yeah. There's no menus. Such power. Turns out if you focus hard enough, you can manipulate Cosmos into whatever you want. I've been working all my brain cells on this for years, and I finally have my gaming set up. I could cry. There's all the time in the universe to play my favourite games. Now if only I could figure out multiplayer till all is complete. Yeah, the animals are really cute. They've got sort of like a simple 3D model. Assuming we have to go up. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this before. Did you think you would trigger a random battle in tall grass? Well, there aren't any enemies, here at least. We don't need to battle anything anyway. I'm already max level. Those weak Reapers won't stand a chance against us. Good thing nobody else can perceive me. They won't know what will hit them. I mean, it doesn't run amazingly. If only done. It only took you, what, about an hour to wash those dishes? Hey kiddo, my name's Ursa. Welcome to my humble abode. This is some prime real estate. Ha ha ha! I knew mowing the lawn would pay off. And vacuum. What? It doesn't look mown. Nonsense, I did it just last week. Oh, you're looking for the tower? Yeah, I don't think you should go there, kiddo. I'm not alone anyway. That's right, I'm coming with you. Before we go on a grand adventure, can you carry my video camera for me? I think I left it in my house, but I can't remember where. I already am a mess without my wife around. She'd leave notes around the house reminding me of important things. Maybe I should get another Echo book. It's really cute. It's a model of the tower. Trace levels of valor found emanating from it. It's a VHS camcorder. For some reason, you're not intimately familiar with this exact model. Seems like this is the one Ursa was talking about. Let's grab it for the dumb old bear. Take it. You got VHS camcorder, but it doesn't have any tape. Should we try and find some tape? The book's title reads How to Act for Actors. These Echo books appear to belong to 4 different souls. Every single one is at full capacity. Withered bow is placed gently against the wall. Next to the bow lies a yellowed note. Read the note. Awoo, take this, my vengeance, my life, my dream. With this bow, touch the sky. I don't know why, but I just squirmed a little. There's a stash of empty honey pots under the table. Of course there is. Is there no upstairs? Holy smokes, where'd it go, kiddo? Where on earth was it? Oh, silly me. We're not on Earth. My girls would make such fun movies with this thing, starring their mother and me, of course. And I was a great actor. They laughed at everything I did. Anyway, there's a reason we needed that camera. Let's head over to Orion Village. Just past, follow the path past my gate. They've got such beautiful orange trees there. Fine, if we must. Let's go. Ursa joins your party. I assume we're supposed to go this way, but I'm going to go this way. These stones are emanating cosmos at a low frequency. 200 quadrillion amplifications required to be soul audible. this lead just back around? Yeah, it does. It goes back towards there. I've already been there. Soul yearns to experience such completion, and yet you continue. Yeah, this is how you quit. This is Sally. This is Ursa. If only they could hear me. I tell them they're idiots. This is giving me Undertale vibes. I love this village. Isn't the background music so peaceful? We're here to meet my girl's old friend. She still hasn't become complete, and I'd like to help her out. But I forgot where she lives. There's just so many places to be. Will you help me find a house, kiddo? I remember there were rocks outside a house. So much stationery. This is dangerous. I can send my friends so many cute letters. Oh, it's you. Wow, long time no see. I made something to show you, in case I ever saw you again. It's out by the white flowers. Can we go together? Just like old times. Let's find those white flowers. They only grow really high up. Big books, small books, some as big as your head. What a lovely bunch of books. Hey Meg, do you remember what kind of echo book my wife used to get me? Because I forgot. Ursa, I miss our book club nights. Chirpy chirp. Every echo book is an echo book. They're all the same, you silly bear. Alright, I forgot that too. Maybe I should have been an elephant so I could remember stuff. White flowers. Oh, what I've got here. Have you seen the gazebo outside of town? Somebody tends to the flowers there every week. It's been here for ages, and not once have I seen it empty. Mystery. I've also heard of a white flower growing somewhere high up. Maybe I'll try and find it one day. Hundreds of echo books line the wall. Huh, pitiful. Everyone seems to use these things. I'm the oldest one here, and I remember everything just fine. Sometimes I remember a little too well. White flower. If anybody has information on the village's prized statue that was stolen, please notify Arthur at once. The last soul seen in the statue was of a small squeaky stature. They voted me for mayor. Not that I'm particularly good at it. In other news, Friday night trading card games is being held at Edwin's this week. Please leave your cards. We won't want to spill another spilled drink calamity to happen, do we, Sally? Alright. I think I'm going to change anyway, because I kind of feel like this is going to be a long one and there's no saving in this game. New carriage. Alright. We're going to play something else, because this is too involved for me. That was a bit too in depth for me. What should we play? Apart from Valorant, before I can hear you typing, Faye. I can hear you typing. You still there, Grant? No, he's not. Ideally, I want something that I can just get. Oh, we'll play some Oblivion. Oh, I changed games. Hang on. No, I was saying, what game should I play? And then I said, except Valorant. I was saying I could hear you typing it. Why isn't this working? Oh, there we go. I just need to season with chili. Oh, that's all of my webcam frames. Well, you're in for a bad time. Oh, we're gonna put away our sword. So we were doing the Mages Guild, weren't we? Right, so we've got to go to this desolate mine. All right. This will make it so that I can still talk with chat. So what do you do with these wings? Do you just whack them in the oven? I don't know. For like 20. Oh, that's not too bad. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. I've got chicken out, but I don't really fancy chicken. Might just do burger. Oh, I could do mash and beans. Oh, I might air fry it then. I do like me some chicken. I should probably angle this down a bit. Oh. Now, if I remember rightly, there's some undead in this dungeon, or goblins or something. Or is it imps? No, it's goblins. My personality has been drained. Shit, I already don't have much of that.
Good that you made it. You should talk to Rihanna.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us.
I certainly did.
You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other two men.
Okay.
Horrible creatures. And they've made this mine too dangerous for the workers. We're going to have to get rid of them. Get the weapons to the other men. Well, it's no problem traveling from the Imperial City to
You've got the weapon. Excellent. I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh.
Okay, you're a bit of a saboteur.
A blade. Fantastic.
Bit of a psychopath.
No more needed for me. I have this filthy animals. Some of my kinsmen are partial to them, but I find them reprehensible. I don't like to think about zombies. Missing arms, legs, heads. They smell awful. and they're hard to kill.
Very true.
I'm waiting.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about.
But I'm literally the only other person here.
I need a weapon. I'm looking. A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls. I'm good. I've got this hammer to bash in some goblin skull.
He really wants to bash in some
Only
goblin
good
skull.
Is a dead goblin. I like dead goblin. Western Cyrodiil is called Colovia and includes the gold.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice story.
Give those weapons. Get the weapon.
I already have.
Goodbye.
Still some of their torches. I think the rest of this mission is just literally following them around whilst they kill zombies. Picking up the occasional mushroom.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Oh, that one's got a silver nugget.
Die, damn you!
I'm not really sure how useful a bow in this enclosed thing is. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Do I have anything I can drop? Eat the shepherd's pie. Drop the bow. What about in useless chaff? Have I got anything here?
You'll never take me down. I'm just warming up.
Yeah. I'm gonna take these silver and gold because. Didn't I get the spell to open up very easy locks? I did. I really wish there was that thing like in Fallout where you could where it tells you if stuff's empty before you look at it. There might be a mod for that, but I don't have it.
Well, they're all taken care of now. Looks like we got them all. Good going.
I mean, some of you nearly died. My sense of direction is once again making me get a bit turned around, but
Thanks, friend.
Oh, maybe I'll go that way first. Maybe. Because it looks like there's something deeper in this mine. I want to go straight forward, so this way. And then down the hole that's got the same direction. Getting some gold. Oh, that's not very nice. Oh, it looks like this is the treasure room. Or not. Bastards. Oh, there is a treasure room. 1 gold mine and some healing potions. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Always take the bone meal. We like bone meal. Oh, is this not? We are bone lovers in this stream. Our bones are big and strong. And now we sell our ill-gotten goods.
Borbug, have a look at my wares.
No, have a
I'm
look at
sure there's
my
something to
wares.
suit you.
You can have the folded cloth.
A good price.
All of these.
That's a fair deal.
I'm going to keep the paintbrush because like we can do shenanigans with that later. Brilliant word, shenanigans. I'm going to have to put some points into strength. I'm not going to use poison.
You
so-
drive a hard bargain. That's more than I would usually pay.
What do you sell? Cowl of the Druid. Yeah, maybe not.
Come back and see me. Enough talk.
Shut up. We can actually sleep and level up. Sleep in this old hobo's bed. We'll put point into strength and willpower. Oh, we got 3, so we'll put 1 into endurance as well. That's not who we're looking for.
How come? How do you do?
I feel like everyone here's an asshole. And that's how it's done. These are all replicas, so they're fucking useless. These, however, are not. Oh, there's 1 gold in that chest. Yoink. Just walk in, steal 2 sapphires, and walk out.
Haven't you taken care of that weapon?
Yes, they're done.
You got the weapons there and cleared the mine with no cap.
Advancement?
Looks like it's time for a promotion.
I'm a journeyman.
You're needed in Coral. Report to... This guild is going to hell in a hog cart. Look at what they give me. Keld of the Isles, Odin-Bar. They charged me 5 gold for littering. Littering! I barely make that in a year.
Fuck off, you just gave me 100 gold for delivering some fucking thing.
Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard, the guards have imposed new ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to... If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Lavanna Nadara.
Alright, well, I'm not going to do that.
Good day.
Because I know that if we kill him, we have a much less chance of completing a quest later on. Coral is here. Oh.
Hello.
Okay, we're not going to find Joffrey. We're not going to do that. I don't think they are. I don't think you have any children. Right, so what can we steal here? Night Eye. That's useless. All these shirts. Oh, these will do. Me showing off that I could do it easily last time. Fuck it. We're not getting whatever that is. These are all replicas anyway, so we don't really care. And so if we don't want... That might be... How much do you do? 3 damage. And how much does ours do? 3 as well. We
Hi there.
Hello. What's
literally
going on with you?
have a conversation.
Rumor has the Nerva has left Narwhal on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since.
It is not surprising.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Hello there. Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy.
I have.
This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild. We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all. Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated.
No, sir.
I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. See Azan in Anvil or Bertgrug. For now, Modrin Orion. Have you seen Valis Adil recently? Be seeing you.
Well met. Want to pick up a shield and go a few rounds? Go hurt something.
I plan to. All right. All right. I'm gonna go hurt something. Just pray it ain't you. Not that I can kill
suppose
you.
you've come looking for duty.
Yes, I have.
Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you to contact Maglier.
Don't like this guy.
He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad. Those Odal boys. Odal. He didn't finish out a contract in Skindrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Go and find out. Yes, Maglier. Find him. See why he defaulted. I swear, I've scraped things off the bottom of my boots that were smarter than you.
Well, this guy's rude.
Don't get too many folk.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Don't just stand
Don't get any people. Don't get many people passing through here these days. You piece of undigested shit. What was it? Skingrad. Rude boy.
I'm only... No, him. He's been around. Mostly at the West Weald, staring at the bottom of a flag in a veil. Blessings of Julianus upon ye.
I'd probably sell those to
What?
What?
I've heard some strange... Be seeing you.
Seeing ya.
Welcome to Colovian Traders. Can I interest you in some of my
No, but you can take these 2 flawless amethysts off of me. Steel longsword does 3 damage. So does a silver dagger. That's weird. I'd like a silver weapon, ideally, but what am I wearing? Should I upgrade some more armor? So you got a steel helmet. We get buy the steel
I
helmet.
let that go too cheaply.
Do I have gauntlets? I don't actually have any gauntlets equipped.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Got boots, sorry.
Thank you.
So this should be a bit of an upgrade to our defense. Then again, it will reduce our spell efficiency. Oh no, not by much though. That's not too bad.
Good day.
Here,
Yes?
take this very long.
I like skin. I've had about enough. Let's do business.
Have this very long rusty iron helmet.
I appreciate.
Right.
Bye.
To the Fighters Guild,
Hi there.
or to the West Weald, actually. Here he is.
What? What is it? Sister? They send you to find me? Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus' journal.
Okay.
I'm Maggie. That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave.
Okay.
You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild.
You've got family to think about, yeah.
I don't know if Tumendil.
Okay.
Whatever.
Why is everyone so rude to me? I'm just... What race am I again? I'm just a very old woman who likes wearing expensive steel armor. Extremely, extremely heavy steel armor. Oh, that hurt a lot more than I thought it was going to. Have I got cure major wounds? Yeah, it's a major wounds. Oh yeah, I was going to turn up the brightness because you can't see much on my last video. Athletics, oh yeah. Was this one of the Shrine of the Nines? Which is one DLC I probably won't be doing. Just to be honest, Mara. Did that give me anything? No, it did not. Flax. I think this cave's got undead in it. Fallen Rock Cave. At least it's got a door on it. Yep, I can hear skeletons. Oh, there's some good loot in here. Which way did we come in? This way is where we want to go. I think we put points into one-handed, didn't we? Yeah, blade. There's a lot of good loot in here. Oh, there is a way through here. Rat. We'll drop all of these arrows because that should give me, yeah, a good 10 things. Oh, there's a chest over there that we did not loot. I think we have to go, oh, down here. We're not going that way. Oh my god, it's mud crabs. What was Faye trying? No, I was trolling her. So I said, what should I play? And then I was saying, except Valorant. Still does 3 damage, so it's not really that worth it, actually. And it won't be able to use our shield if we do that. Oh, what's that? It was too like involved, so I decided to change to something where I can still talk to chat whilst doing it, and then everyone left. Basically. Hey. Yeah. I wanted to play some more of this anyway. To Valorant. Is this the way out? Sorry, I was eating them back. Ah. You haven't missed much. I've just killed some skelly boys. No, she's not. She's being nice. She's being nice. Doesn't happen often, but she is. See, I even returned the She's always nice. She's always nice. Sometimes, 99% of the time, all of the time.
I'm listening.
Hello.
Oh, I need to. I should probably. Oh, I'm gonna sleep. Sleep in the inn.
Welcome to.
Give me a bed. I'll take it.
Go upstairs.
Yes. Okay.
I've heard Count Skingrim. In the old days, the Colovian estates were all. Goodbye. What? Have a look at my wares. I'm
Have a
sure
look-
there's
have a look
something
at
to
my
suit you.
wares. Can I not sell you the bloody rings I've just got?
Good day.
You're still around. You found it, huh? Good work, I guess. Well, take it back to Orin. I understand about duty. Don't get me wrong. Should have been more than one guy on this job, and I've got my family to think about. Whatever.
Have you guys seen my character yet? I don't think you have. You'd know if you had.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it. I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all
Okay.
take care.
It's Helen. She's beautiful. I don't know what you're talking about. Helen the Breton Spellblade. It's a work of art. It took me all of like 20 minutes to do this. Why have I got so little health? Oh, yeah, I should probably sleep, which is what I am.
What?
Look out!
What?
Yeah!
Who the hell is this?
Fear death?
The fuck is going on?
Oh, I do not.
Why is she? Loading that, that's fucking bullshit.
Welcome to Count. You too.
You're still. You found it. Thanks. I'm not trying to shirk. Whatever.
You can't find the TikTok about the warm up anymore. Oh fuck. And you gotta get Radiant soon, Faye. We're all counting on you to carry us. Like once I finally get into it, I could you could carry me all the way up. Because if we play, I am going to die pretty much instantly in every round. Why are we going to the poor people's house? I need protecting. I am but a poor little boy. It's like that one meme about the I am but a small goblin. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm taking a small break here because I want to show you possibly one of the best videos ever made. I think this is the one. No, that's the wrong one.
Oh, I'm just a small little goblin. No, please don't swing your sword. I would die to just one attack. I only have 3 hit points. Please, I'm a little goblin. I would not drop good items. Your sword is so strong. I'm level 1 goblin. I do not know why I carved this dungeon.
And that's gonna be my experience when playing when playing Valorant. All right, so we went to the poor people's houses as I said earlier, because that's where the Fighters Guild lives. Fighters Guild. Oh, I don't know. I'm walking around with my sword out. She will. And then I'll be making those sounds because Faye's beating me at death. I'm sorry, Faye. I should only bully you whilst I'm in your stream. I shouldn't bully you on my own stream.
You've got the journal. He didn't. This doesn't sit well with me. Not back for more work. Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern. I've got no problem with
He's the
cutting
bully now, yeah.
but I don't like it when we all look bad. You're looking for Relian.
I mean,
Vantus Prelius,
you've got to
and
bully
Clark Grosham.
because you
I
guys
haven't
bully
had
me
any
when
trouble with them
you've bullied me enough when
so
I'm
find
streaming,
out what's going on.
so I've got to return it. I'm not.
Don't get too many. I'll be waiting.
Fucking idiot. Fuck. Is it in Leowin that I have to go?
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins.
What the hell? So I'm to travel to Leowin. All right. No wonder I couldn't find it here. I hate Leowin. So, for about what 3 years I had this game. I never came to this town because I didn't know it existed, because it's all the way down here, and the map just cuts across here down to Anvil and all the way across. And so I could never complete the Mages Guild because you have to go to each of the cities and complete a quest for them. And I didn't know that this town existed. So basically, fuck this game.
How about
What do you want? No trouble here. No nothing here. No fun, no work, nothing. Blackwood Company's got all the work. There's nothing left for us. Haven't you heard of them? Former soldiers sent down into the swamps to take some territory back from the lizards. Talk to Vantus. I've heard Brodras. Shove off. You need to find us work. You're supposed to be boss.
It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion. I don't think so. I'll tell you what real trouble is. It's trying to pay my debtors when there's no work. It's my wife taking in wash to buy food. That's been the state of things since the Blackwood. I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed, they came back and they've been undercutting us on contracts ever since. And they've no qualms about accepting jobs no guild. Oh? We must? Well, last I saw, you didn't outrank me, journeyman. I suggest you mind your manners and your own business.
Wow, these guys are really mean.
A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Tell you what, you go find us some paying work and we'll happily go about it. Jobs would be great. Too bad no one is giving us any these days. So I can at least get blade and blunt training. Much obliged,
We
my
wouldn't
friend.
be here if you'd done your job.
Let's wait out the rain. Did you save the video onto your phone, Faye, or is it on your computer?
The dividing line. The jobs around here.
You can save it on TikTok.
Jobs around. Say what you're got. I'll see. Thank you. Jobs for the Fighters Guild. Try Margot.
You did that, but it didn't save.
If she's not at home
Ah.
or at the Five Claws, she's probably. There's. I understand. I make all the whip. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Can I sell my rings and stuff? No, I can't. I should
Can't
probably
go
repair all
into-
my gear. That's the Fights Guild. Blackwood Trading Company. I want a shop where I can sell my stuff. This guy only sells books by the looks of it. Why does no one want to buy my wares?
Yeah, buy. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
You really do only sell books, don't you?
I am sick of orcs coming in here and giving me the business. Knowledge is power.
Oh,
Farewell.
I like the way I tilted my head there to look around that corner.
A coin for an old beggar.
No. Mages Guild. Let's go to do this quest and then we'll find it in a civilized town, not like this fucking swampy shithole. Bastards. Any shops this way? No. No, no. No. No, No shops here. No. Oh, hello.
My name is Margart. Professionally, I'm a trade consultant. But my real passion is alchemy. It's a pity my busy consulting and training. And heavens forfend that my husband Itar devote a few minutes from his all-consuming hobby, stirring up trouble between Khajiits and our I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with. They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. And well, I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm, come back when you've got the ectoplasm. I'm sure there's an abundance of exotic ingredients to be gathered nearby. They say when you... I'm willing to teach if...
How the hell am I supposed to get 5 bloody ectoplasm? Maybe I'll do the Mages Guild whilst I'm here. How long have I got before I have to switch over? We've got about 23 minutes. About, yeah, 20 minutes. Before, yeah, you're streaming at 7, aren't you, Faye? Well, given that you can find your stuff, there's. Yeah. Well, let me know when you start in, and I'll host you straight up. Not that there'll be many more people than Ash and me.
Yes? You may need... yes. I'm afraid I'm... You may try to speak to her. If... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Always keep your... You too.
Strassa, the Mages Guild. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Straight to the... I'm searching for some specific crystals. Wonderful. I want you to bring me as many of Garidan. I confess, I have a weakness for... This is a personal errand. The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears. I'm not certain what happened to the knight. Seek out Juliana Fannis at the Arcane University. If anyone can help you get...
Right.
The tears are small. Pay attention.
Yeah, we are the best ashes in the chat. We are the best ashes in the chat.
Bring my salutations to Giuliani.
Having this apple.
Safe journey to him.
Nice to meet you.
Oh God,
You'll have to speak to
the Gale.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Can I interest you in some of my wares? No, apparently not.
May all your travels be safe.
Where is the Gale? Oh, is this the one where she's... hires?
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no, you seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come instead. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
Yeah, I think so.
Then seek Agata, child.
Leomin recommendation.
Farewell, child.
Oh, actually,
Yes? Is it? Let's do
no,
business.
this isn't who I want. Wait, we'll do
I
it.
take it. There was an amulet. A family. Tell me more. She's led. I take care of what. I don't know what.
Can I? But
Bye.
maybe that guy. This woman has.
Nice to meet.
Oh God.
Look at my wares.
Ectoplasm.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
No, she doesn't. Oh wait, hang on.
Have
Those
a
are
look
my.
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Yeah, have this wine that I took from
That's
upstairs.
a good deal.
These are my wares, aren't they?
Tell your. Nice to meet. Agata is the first person I. She was a very. The late. Druja. May I interest you in. May all your
I suggest you make your way. Nice lady, but strange. Sometimes I wonder. She's been a great help to all of us. I am the. All of the local guild halls sell some amount of alchemic things in the guild. Bring my salutations to Juliane. Safe journey.
Yes? I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. I will continue to tend to Gale. Take care.
What? I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a... She's the one you want to talk to. Well, well. Word is... Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagail talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just didn't... What, haven't I said enough? I don't know what... Goodbye.
Yes? So Kalthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so... But we never said anything about Dagail. If there's some sort of connection between the Seer's Stone and Dagail's father, I don't know about it. In the meantime, at times they served her well. She gained something of a reputation in the guild, and as she aged, the visions became less coherent. Rather than cast her aside, the council gave... Some resent her and wish she'd disappear. There may be a connection to Dagail's...
Yeah. I mean, it's a complicated situation. Because, I can sort of feel how Nash
You seek
feels.
more from me, I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Blood ran blue and dragons flew high. What was my sire's must be mine if you would have the words you seek.
Yeah, because, I don't think I've talked about this, but, I don't think I've talked about this before on stream, and I'm not going to talk about it in depth, but it's quite hard living on a medication, like being kept sane by a medication or by a magical trinket or whatever. Is that Mike the Liar again?
Maik knows levitation is for fools. Why would we want to levitate? Once you are up high, there is nowhere to go but down.
mean, that's true. Can't argue with that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's not an easy situation when you've got to count on something to stay sane. Or to function at least, yeah. I don't know. It's not an easy situation. Let me guess, there's a bloody mud crab after me. Yeah, I'm bipolar, and so I count on meds to keep me sort of stable, and it's really hard to sort of accept when you start out. Anyway, I'm not too fucking Nernroot, one after the other. Damn, really lucky.
Is there a problem? Well, stranger, anyone ever tell you the story of Tor? Have you seen the statue? It's in the southwest corner of the town. That's the high... Back in the Merethic, he charted the sea lanes and explored the River Niven. Torvald sailed all the way from Tobin. He purchased the 8 islands, the site of White Gold Tower and the Imperial City. Pretty soon, the beast folk all knew how to read. Where? Oh, sorry. Sharina is...
Yeah. So I've got great sympathy for characters like that. I mean, I don't feel sorry for myself about it. I'm just, it's sort of interesting to talk about, isn't it, really? So, if ever I say anything in the chat that seems a bit inappropriate, or, well, I'm not blaming it on that, but if I'm not talking in chat very much, sometimes it's because of that. Because I have that anxiety, so I just don't... I just deal with it. It was when I started out, because, like... It's like you turn into a different person. But, I don't know, it's weird. I shouldn't have said anything about it. Oh, that's a heavy rat. It's just, this quest sort of resonates with me because I can understand how she feels. Getting all these green stain cup caps. I mean, this space is going to be filled with skeletons as well. Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have said anything that's a bit heavy for one of my streams. Oh, fuck. Which one actually has more damage potential? Frost does. I try to keep these streams quite light, so I don't talk about stuff like that. But
We've got ourselves a live.
I think everyone's got their cross to bear, and that's just mine. Can't go that way. Need to remember that Nords are. That's a Nord as well, because Nords are resistant to. Oh shit! I just picked up a sword. Nords are resistant to frost. That's why I wasn't doing that much damage to them. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Yeah, thanks for that. That's really nice. So that's really nice of you to say. I'd like to be open about it. No, I'm not. I don't talk about it all the time because I don't think it's something that, because people I think people tend to blame their behavior on like a diagnosis like that, and that's absolutely something I don't want to do because I hate that. I hate people who say, "Oh, I only act like this because I'm bipolar," or something like that. Because I think you can still act. Well, I wouldn't say normal because there isn't really a. I don't really think there is a normal. Everyone's got their own sort of sense of normal, but I think you can still act reasonably without harming others with diagnosis like this. Wow, this is really bad. I don't want to use that as an excuse as to why stuff happens or things like that. That's why I said earlier, when I said earlier about that'll be why I say weird stuff in chat sometimes. That's not. I don't want to use that as an excuse, if that makes sense. This is all iron. It's all shit. Oh, my sound's just cut out. What's going on? Oh, hang on. My desktop audio's gone. What's going on here? Oh, now it's working. That was weird. Oh, shit. It's only when I launch Oblivion. Yeah. Oh, shit, I didn't save before I exited. Oh, I just need to scroll through some stuff on Discord. It's alright, it would have saved when I entered the cave. Now it's working. Must have just been a momentary bug. It should pop into existence soon. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to redo the fights I did. I didn't really do much from here. Oh.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
You can see her in the range warming up. She's determined. She's gonna start a stream and she'll be like, "Oh, let me just do some range to warm up," and then she'll be really good. She'll be so warm. Oh, I did. Are you breaking my armor? You bastard. You see that epic sidestep? She's gonna be burning up like the Jonas Brothers. Burning up for you, baby. Again, that's probably a very much a quote that will date, that will show my age. Magic is really like easy mode on this game. Did they break any of my armor, by the way? They did, bastards. She's gonna be the warmest. That sounds very weird. What? Oh, she was doing her hair. Watch this. So you're lying to me to get me to bully her. I see. I see the strategy. I'm gonna take some potions. I will take that shield and the cuirass. Actually, I don't know if we need. We do need the cuirass. Fucking look at us! We're getting equipped, dudes. You're ruined. This is gonna end up in the quotes again. To be honest, it wouldn't be weirder if I'd said she will be so hot. I don't know, warm sounds creepier than hot for some reason. It just doesn't sit well for me. Oh, there's an imp in here. Easy boy. One does sound creepy, I gotta admit. there another one? Oh, I've leveled up again. Oh, it sounds flirty, yeah. Because I mean, if someone came up to me and said, you're so warm.
Look, I can't let you leave. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. Once she helped me advance out of that place, why are you...
Oh, fuck. I mean, you gotta admit, if someone comes up to you and says, you're so warm, it kind of sounds a bit creepy. You must understand this, Ash 2.0. Is there a bed here I can sleep in? No. I mean, it sounds even creepier when someone like me says it. Because I look like a creepy fuck anyway. Oh, there we go. Did I kill this person? Well.
Hello?
Let's have a sleep in the shithole of an inn. Excuse me, I would like your least shit bed, please.
There's a bed for you. Very well. Room number... Causing trouble. They have caused trouble here as well. So much dirt and so little time. Pause. But we all love Count Marius and now his new wife. So beautiful. And so she knows just how the county should be run. But listen to me. Rodrus has been
I need...
Make them leave now.
Room number 2.
What do you want?
I want to go to bed. That's what I want. So I can level up. Should probably do endurance. Strength and what's... Hang on, 2 seconds. Willpower again. What could you say that doesn't sound creepy? She's getting her groove on. How does that sound? Getting in the zone. She's going to be so in the zone. How about that? I'm giving suggestions as to how he could be less creepy. I did say getting your groove on, but I think that sounds a bit creepy anyway. Don't make a note of that. It sounds like something someone from the fucking 80s would say. Don't tell them you got it from me. So how much health have we got now? Oh, we got a little bit more health, which is good. We haven't leveled up restoration very much.
Yes? If you've got the amulet, then DeGale should be able... Farewell.
Nothing has changed, child. Within its walls live those who you will come to know. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the story. Ah, child, with the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, it will be up to you to decide the fate. Let me see your hand. The tower guards the gate. The king is the key. The guild needs you, child. The Anvil Guild has made quite a name for itself under
Recent murderer they caught. Yeah, you mean that I caught?
What do you want? Half of the Council of May. May I interest you?
Do you think someone in the Fighters Guild will repair my stuff? Because someone was shooting disintegration rays at my armor. Let's go somewhere nice. Let's go to Anvil. Oh no, we'll go to Skingrad because Skingrad is the nicest place to sign out. Wait till day. I swear my character spent more time standing in the street than he has in the dungeon. Or that she has, sorry.
Have pity, beautiful lady.
Over here.
I am not doing that quest. That quest is ridiculous. Oh, that's the alchemist. We're on a quest for this ectoplasm.
Me? I don't know. Never seen that sort. Have a look around. You won't
Please
find
have
better prices in all Tamworth.
ectoplasm. Right, so we've got one. That's one of 5. Do the Anvil House quest. No. It's a screamer, Alf. It's a screamer. Oh! No, that you're actually right. That's actually a really good idea.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I'll tell you what, I'll do that next time because I'm gonna be wrapping up soon. More flesh can go. No, that's a really good point. Forward.
Another size.
What did you? What's that emote? Scaredy cat. Yeah. So I chatted with Faye and Ash,
Yes.
and we've come to the conclusion that as a celebration for my
Not so loud.
30 followers, I'm gonna do a drunk stream. Oh, you can
What do
repair
you
my
want?
armor.
For the right price, I... Good day.
We can't.
Go away! I don't... did the fact that I walked away from you not tell you that I didn't want anything to do with you?
What do you want? Let's do business. A good price. A fine transaction.
I don't think Night Eye's going to
Fine
be used.
transaction.
Feather we definitely don't need.
A good price for a...
Sea Stride we don't need. These want me.
You drive off.
Origid. It's not stream. Alright.
Another...
Well, as arranged,
day.
we're gonna wait until Faye's stream goes up, and then I'm gonna send you all off to hers. Because I still rarely get to raid people. Oh, Asher, you've been I see you've been outed on the on FaZe Discord. You hear the raid so late. That's all right. You've been framed, yeah. Well, you haven't been framed. You 100% said that. um. Oh, that's her streaming. How do I raid? You've been taken out of context. Hello, Ash2. No, that's the stream title. I'll get there in a minute. Patreon. Right. I'm sending you off. I'll probably be in the Discord anyway. In the thing later. Talk to you later. Bye. Bye.